we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Rich Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Merry Christmas, pussy. Merry Christmas. I'm finna kick your ass on Christmas.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Miller with the ball. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. That's caught. It's Horton. At the 40, there he goes. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has at the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits himself. Just another big-time talent in the Crimson Tide backfield.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Simpson. Under fire. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Smashes it between the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Fielded in the end zone, it's Whittington. He was looking for more running room, but none to... as he stopped at the 23. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Moore will throw. It's complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now facing a 3rd and long. The inside handoff. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. A strike downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time.
They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Ducks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Moore to the air. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Snap it to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Simpson. Right down the middle. Got a wide open receiver. Touchdown, Alabama! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed on the outside, it's Benson.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The corners are walked up tight. Toss sweep to the right. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice.
All kinds of room to the right. The tag. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the open. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
The Ducks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Moore will throw. Tosses it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Throws for the tight end. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Well, they were probably thinking 4-down territory with it 3rd and short, so the quarterback is licking his chops thinking there's no way the defense is going to be thinking I'm taking a deep shot down the field right now. I've got a home run ball. But
oh, he's got some space. Running it inside the 30 and 5. Out of bounds at the 27.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quarterback making adjustments. Snaps it in the shotgun. He's going to run it. At the 20, he's got space. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. In the red area, it's Miller. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass, it's Simpson. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
Got it in the middle, it's Stewart. Brought down at the 31, it is a 1st down. We got it. Out here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. And the Ducks have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hughes. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Really good toughness by the QB to hang in there, take a big shot, but I will not give him credit for throwing into double coverage. So, nice job hanging in there, being tough, make a better decision. Do not throw into double coverage. He got lucky that was an interception.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. He went up top to pick up the last 1st down. Let's see what they have here. Moore to the air. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on him throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
Under fire. Looking to the big tight end. Rides man by himself. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. From the gun. Going for 6. Touchdown, Ducks! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the 2nd half.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. One more snap coming before halftime. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the 2nd half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They got a lot done through the air in the 1st half, and they might need even more production here in the 2nd.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and
looking for a huge play. Makes the grab inside the 30. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Oregon! Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle. Coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Caught in the backfield. It's Cuevas. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go faster, seeing it here.
Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Bernard. Turning it on. Touchdown, Bama. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Coming out with it, it's Wallace. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll go to the ground. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. Now on first down from the 30. On the move, it's Singleton. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
To the air, it's Allard. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He might want another play. Second down, he'll throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
The official says no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And that's just a play that you have got to make if you're going to win this game. You're not going to get a lot of chances like that. You might not get another receiver that open for the rest of the season.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Gonna take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit. They'll
turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. It's Singleton. He's in open space downfield. An explosive run, and he gets it all the way up to the 50-yard line before going out of bounds. Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got enough for the first. Rams him with the stiff arm. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The Nittany Lions are on the move. Try to get it to the edge. Runs for the tackle. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. I think a trait of a running back that you really look for is a guy that can bust tackles. Man, a guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there. And just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive, and never quit. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking to pass. It's Aller. There's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Fourth down, trying to find his man. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Might be changing the route. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his man. It's Williams. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Wide open downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the run. Creates a little space. There he goes. He'll be forced out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Dashing the knee on the touchdown time. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continued to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
He'll bring it out. It's Wallace. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads it left. Finds his man. It's Dinkins. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Pena. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Hudson.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
This is a designed run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The hurry up now, 2nd down, caught ticking. Dropping back, it's Aller. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught, close to the marker, it's Hudson. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
This drive will open from the 15. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the open. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
Off-play action on 1st down. He's going to fire to the left. Pulls it in down the sideline. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Give to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Miller. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Looking to throw at Simpson. It's complete on the right side. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout.
It's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Now from inside the red zone. Lets it fly. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the 2nd half to get some stops.
He'll bring it out. It's Wallace. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Hudson. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Wallace. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Oh, he's got some space. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives to get.
Lots of room to run. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Penn State.
Nigga, you sorry, nigga. You sorry. You trash. You really trash.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Finds a crease at the 20. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Alabama quickly back to the line. Might as well give it to him again. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Rushes on him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That one comes out hot down the right side. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that, got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage of that defense?
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Turning it on! Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now I got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. Now you have to make him earn it now on the next down.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. To the air, it's Simpson. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing for this offense now moving forward in this game. That last drive is going to pay a big difference.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the snap, it's Singleton. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down.
The Wildcat ain't working no more, buddy.
And after your defense just went out there,
it ain't working no more, buddy.
And let them
garbage,
build the lead.
trash,
they really need to come out with this
trash, nigga.
And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Gonna let it fly. Oh,
trash, nigga. Get off these sticks, boy.
And they'll turn it over on down.
Trash, huh?
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. There he goes. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Bama.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wallace. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back.
Lets it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case. They just have not been able to get anything going, throwing it deep down in the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the 4th quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Got him downfield. Flying down the right side. He's at the 10. And he eluded the
You so trash, man. You need practice.
Touchdown.
You need some practice, man.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gotten out everybody right now on the same page.
Now on first down from the 28.
Get set, get set.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Direct snap. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on third down. Looking to throw, it's Russell. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. They get him on the ground at the 33-yard line, but the interception, the turnover, has given this offense a great shot. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. It's Singleton. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and to hit that time help force the incompletion.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Hudson. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And
this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. Looking for a man, it's Russell. Trying to get behind the defense. And he hauls it in inside the 30. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Trying to barrel in. Into the end zone for a touchdown to ratchet up the pressure late in this game.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy,
make sure you get some practice after this game, Trick.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. With jet sweep pass. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. It's dropped. And
you suck bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You suck bad. Real bad.
Down and one that did not pay off. Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
And after this play, the cake will be baked.
Huh?
The offense changing the play.
For real. You can feel it for real.
Dropping back, it's Russell. Bringing the heat. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Quick with the spin move. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this one up. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder. And I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Coming out with it, it's Jones. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run it from the gun. Find some fresh air. Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
Well, it's an electrifying run. You think about the tradition at the running back position for the Bulldogs. Herschel Walker and his Heisman Trophy. No Sean Marino. And how about this? Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, and Sony Michel all
lofts one high and deep. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, the ground game. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Georgia going back to work with another first down. Used the play fake. Now to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Off play action. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10.
That's an absolute strike right there. Giving me some Stetson Bennett vibes, some Aaron Murray vibes, even Matthew Stafford with the arm talent on that throw. I'll tell you, they can attack any spot of the field in the passing game because of this guy's talent.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They try to pop a run on the draw. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. A veritable Crimson Tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Trying to set up the screen. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect first drive.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense in a split backfield. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. The give is to Miller. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Did you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. Alabama pushing the tempo.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the 1st down.
The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. He stopped at the 32. Picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Going over the top. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown tie.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the... period as we take a look at the stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Dances away to buy time. Connection to the right. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Georgia going up tempo.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Catch in the middle. It's Kelp. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Makes the catch. It's Bell. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Trying play action. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Dogs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that.
Hey, nigga, you talking shit, nigga? What you want to do, nigga? Let's get it. Let's get it, boy. Let's get it. Merry Christmas, pussy. Let's go.
They'll give it to the back. How about that defense?
Let's get it. We ain't stunning no motherfucking dogs, man. Roll time. Let's roll.
2nd and 12.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been...
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He goes...
God damn it!
Short return, but what a play to get the football back. This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Stockton. Throws for the tight end. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. They recover their own fumble.
Let's go!
Who knows how they got that thing back? They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
Let's go! He can't do nothing.
This defense makes a 3rd down stop.
3rd down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely no.
Let's go! The boys can't do nothing.
A field goal here.
Man, them boys can't do shit. Let's roll, baby.
Collectively
Let's roll.
It's on the field on 4th down.
Oh! Wait! Ah!
They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Simpson. It's complete. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Found the seam on the left. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down.
You asked for him! There he go! You asked for him! There he go! Let's go!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And he puts through the extra point. Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. They were ready for the... It's a ball on the play.
Let's go! The boys ain't come to play, man.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. It's a draw. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bell. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. He makes a grab. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Buying some time. Touchdown, Dogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you soon.
You know, there's so many.
It's all good right now.
2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead.
It's all good right now, nigga.
Happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quarterback making adjustments. Fires deep toward the end zone. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They cut into that lead. It's now 28-17. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Here comes that Alabama offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special. And
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Alabama pushing the tempo. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He makes the catch. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. This pressure from the defensive front is overwhelming, much like when 3-time All-American David Pollock played on the Georgia defensive front. Whatever happened to that guy?
A washed-up old guy. I've heard bad things about that guy. But no, when you look at these defenses Georgia's had, these dominant defenses, man, it's just big, physical guys up front. You think about the Jordan Davises and the Trayvon Walkers of the recent past, just guys that dominate a football game. You have to know where they're at on every snap.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Here comes the heat. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast at the quarterback spot. Now you're telling me to defend.
Hey, man. Yes. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I don't know what you want a defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
It's a turnover right here, baby. Let roll. Let roll. Guaranteed turnover. Guaranteed.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response.
I don't know. Some telling me it's going to be a fumble or a pick. Fumble or a pick.
It's 2nd and 5.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Frazier. Puts him in the spin cycle. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Rides the back on the option to give. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Georgia comes quickly to the line. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Uh-oh. 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 You not nothing, my boy.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Very little running.
You got to show me, my boy. You got to show me, man.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
Time to take a shot.
No, sir. No, sir. What you do? What you do? Stop playing on me, nigga. Stop playing on me. This ain't no Rudy Poo. I ain't no Rudy Poo, boy. Let's go.
And that's exactly
the fuck?
Why
this pick.
You freeze linebackers. You freeze safeties. You open up spots on the field and take big shots. The offense capitalizes and gets the big touchdown.
That's 6, nigga. Let's roll. Yeah, you gonna get this nigga hurt. Ooh, that boy fast as fuck.
He's on the loose. There he goes.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. And it man fast.
This is like Sandlot football. This wasn't just your typical catch the kickoff, take it back, find a block, show your speed. We're seeing laterals. They're flipping it around. They're being creative. These guys just look like they're having fun out there. That is a play they are never going to forget.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. Coming out with it, it's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I don't know why they saving these dogs, man. I don't know why they saving these dogs, man.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Come on.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets rid of it. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Finds the tight end. They'll stop him short on third down in this defense, trying to make sure they stay on top. He wants to change this route. On fourth down, going to the air. Converts on fourth down, still going. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Bernard. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Leaves it with the back. Runs through a tackle.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll go with a direct snap. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down, and he'll slide after picking up the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They'll send the back in motion. To throw, it's Simpson. The sure hands, it's Williams. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Got it behind the line. It's Bernard. Got enough space. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double-team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. He might want another play. Wants to pass. Immediately fires to the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. Touchdown time! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
I got something for Dion, Brett. I got something for him. Check this out. Check this out.
And he does the rest, and because of it, his team now has the lead.
Nice grab to get that squib kick inside the 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
Watch this pick. Watch this pick. Come across the middle. Come across the middle.
It's Stockton.
Uh-huh.
Pulls it in. It's Bell.
Fumble. Uh-oh. Let's go. Watch this pick. Watch this pick.
Second and 2.
Watch this pick.
And the offense
He want Deion Branch. Let's go. Let's go.
That's fine. But
That's what we want. Let's get it to him. Let's get it to him. Give it to him.
They've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch.
Man, the fuck gonna fuck around and fumble. They gonna fuck around and fumble. Oh, oh, man, you tripping. Game over. Ball game over.
No time to waste here. They've got
Ball game over, my nigga.
Chunk yardage.
Let's go.
Looking to throw on first down.
Yeah, we know. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. Ooh, pick.
At the 35,
Man, that nigga strong as a motherfucker.
he'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and man,
What you gonna do with it?
something cooking. Got to get
What you gonna do with it? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What you gonna do with it? I'm still talking crazy. We know what you want.
Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field.
Yes. Let's go, dog.
Second down.
Throw it if you want to. Pick. Man, you played. Let's go. Let's go, man.
No time to waste here. They've got to get
Man, let's go, dog. Let's go, dog. Nigga, the fuck?
Third down through the
I wish you would.
He's taking a deep shot.
You can have it.
Game.
Hey, where you going?
Powers through.
Oh my God, bro! I just lost my fucking
Get
game.
what he could and get out of bounds, and now the offense.
Damn, I just lost.
Everybody wants
Fuck.
a big play in this situation, Jesse, but he was smart. Catch.
Good
first
shit,
down,
though.
Out of bounds.
Yeah, and you just gotta know where you
And
are.
I know it. And I know it. And I know it.
The receiver making the catch, getting out of bounds as fast as possible.
The hell you doing? Man.
These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Flips it out.
Woo!
No,
Let's go!
not this time.
Let's go!
Was there and ready for that one.
Let's go, nigga! Let's go! Defense win championship.
Both games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Buckeyes will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the shotgun, the inside give. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Alabama pushing the tempo. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Turning it on! Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama built its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get on the ground.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry up.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Miller. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Got his man quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the Zipness Jr. put on that ball to pick up the first down?
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at it, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Little touch pass to the receiver. Fights off the defender. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. Wide receiver going in motion. A 1st down run in the red zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Defense going all in to stop the run. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Gives it on the option. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. keeping it on the ground with the single back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the right. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On the ground, it's Jackson. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Quick completion on the out. At the 45 on his way. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. To the air, it's Sayin, using the back as a receiver on the screen. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to blow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Keeping it on the ground on third and goal. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Fourth down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. Fourth down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Right back to the well. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield, it's Bernard. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for him.
They'll go hurry up here. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Finding open areas. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Fires left. It's caught downfield. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this.
Oh, a lot of space at the 20. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers.
He's going to let it go. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Cuevas. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. And that is no good. And here in the third quarter, it is still a tie ball game. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense.
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Setting up the screen. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. He's got room. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes.
Going deep. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And that one will give them the lead.
Really nice rhythm that time by the play caller because he ran the football on the last play, so this time he decides to go play action just to see if he could get the defense to freeze for a split second, and that's all the target needed. Off the play fake, he's able to work the route, win his one-on-one, makes the catch, and takes it in for a score.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Grabbed in the middle, it's Tate. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Got a man, it's Tate. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Lets it fly. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Got some room to run. Inside the... And he is taking it all the way back. Touchdown, Bama!
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball skills, just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Slings it downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on third down. Buys a little time with his feet. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
You know, as a defensive back, you want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside, towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. On the move, he fires. He's got it. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. This guy is special, and Alabama's had a lot of them. Devontae Smith, Jalen Waddle, Jerry Jeudy, who could make a huge play at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, big plays down the field. You get it to him, you know it could be a home run anytime he touches it. When you start mentioning those names, it just shows you the explosive nature. Everybody you mentioned, you know they can run right by you and hit those home runs, and so far, he's making some big plays in this ball game.
Working that left side. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Trying to pull his way out. Touchdown time. A great catch and run for 6.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw the football. They want to hurt you with their ability to push it downfield through the air. 3 passing TDs in this one already.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Sayin. Here's a heat. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He hurls one deep down the left side. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
There's not many play calls.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome at Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Decisive, understanding, I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man, just...
There he goes! And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start.
And he murders into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense.
What you say, nigga?
You just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man.
What you think? You think you did something, boy?
Be a scary unit.
All right.
And the extra point
Let's get it.
good to finish things off.
Merry Christmas, pussy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking,
You know what I'm saying,
for some
motherfucker?
running room, but not
You think this
much
shit
to
a
be
game?
found as he
You think
stopped
I'm a
at
game?
18.
You laughing at me? You think I'm a game, bro?
This
Bro, do you think I'm a game? You think I can play this shit?
ready to make its presence known. Miller with the ball. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Nice job by the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Catch in the middle, it's Miller. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Under fire. Going right and going deep. He's got it on the outside. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. The give from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Oh, they're after him. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long, but players like that are getting after him.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be
let's go, baby. Let's go. I ain't tripping.
Receiver,
let's go.
quarterback not on the same
Let's
page.
go. Hell no,
No
man.
dice, turnover on down.
I do this shit.
And the ball's free in the
I do this.
breaks
I
it.
do this. Ah! Let's go. Let's go, man.
Points on the
I
board.
do it.
The extra point here with time.
Notre Dame ain't ready, buddy. Notre Dame ain't not ready, buddy.
Defense, but you never know
They not
when they're
ready,
gonna come
buddy.
to fruition. But how about
Go ahead, you should have
the
picked
scoop?
another
The ball's
team,
on
man.
the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense.
Man, let's
takes
get it,
care
man.
of
Merry
business.
Christmas,
The offense,
motherfucker.
We don't need
Let's
to.
go.
We'll put points on the board.
Yeah, I'm finna get a couple more. You might not score no more, buddy.
25. The drive.
Hell no.
25-yard line.
This shit crucial over here, man. Once I find out how you play, it's a wrap. Ooh, okay.
They'll run the RPO
Okay,
and
okay.
throw it right.
RPOs, let's
Love
go.
the play call on the
I love
RPO.
'em.
That time the
I love 'em,
defender
baby.
Bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slam coming in behind it. Nice job.
Uh-oh.
The give to the back.
That's love. That's love. We finna show him love, all right.
6-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Throw it.
He's going for
Pick.
it.
Ah!
They won't be able to connect downfield.
Let's get it, man.
Big time play.
What you gonna do with it?
When you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw.
Say
to.
less. Show me
I just-
some.
I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he.
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Hey, you messed my pick up.
Going to be incomplete.
Ah, my
Going
teammate
for
missed my
broke
pick.
on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football.
Let's go. Pick.
No
Pick.
PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Pick.
Fires
Really?
into
Really?
traffic,
Okay, good.
intercepted.
Fuck them.
Well, it's 3rd and long. They're trying to throw beyond the sticks to get the 1st down.
What'd I tell you, my boy?
Great job
I
by
told you there was gonna be a
that
pick,
time,
didn't it?
breaking
Let's
on
get
the
it.
Ball, snagging
Let's
it
ride.
in the air, and securing that.
Let's ride. Let's go.
That's a very productive 1st down play.
Man,
bringing
hurry
up
up.
2nd and 3.
Hurry up. Them boys sweet.
Quickly back to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Ready to run another play.
And he
Finna make them tired, man. Finna get them tired.
After that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here.
Ah!
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Come on, what a block.
3rd down stop by this defense.
Let's get it, man.
Well, the
We don't
offensive
believe in
line,
punting.
everybody blocked.
We don't believe in punting, man.
Defensive end. He was
Let's
able
get
to
it.
Sneak into the backfield.
Come on. Massive block. Massive block. Massive
Calling a
block.
hot route.
Massive blocks. Let's go. We know what he want to do. Let's go.
Entertaining 1st quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
First down, baby. Let first down. First down.
First. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd.
First down. I know exactly how I'm going to go this way. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Alabama facing 4th down as we open play here in the 2nd quarter. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st
Oh, what you
down.
doing?
Can't make the connection.
What?
And the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Let's go. Let's go. We ain't worried, man. You better not throw it. You better not. Don't throw that shit.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
All right.
They
All
stop
right.
him
All right.
just short of
All
the
right.
1st down, but it will
Let me
be
see something.
2nd and inches coming up.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the
Go
football.
here.
The
Change
Irish
it up.
might opt to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Here's the handoff.
So you really gonna play with Bama defense? All right. All right.
It'll be enough for
Okay.
a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back
All right,
doing
all
what
right.
it takes to make
You
sure
really
he
gonna
got
play
that
with
first
Bama
down.
defense? Okay.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
RPO, RPO, RPO.
Looking to throw, it's Carr.
Pick my. Oh, you keep playing with me if you want to, man.
Incomplete.
You know
Just
what?
have not seen
You
this
got me
offense
fucked. Let's
look
go.
very
You
sharp
got me
so
fucked
far
up,
in this
man.
game. Running
You
back
live in the
going
ball?
second
Oh,
half,
all right.
Specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get
Let's
some
go, man.
completions strung together.
This nigga
So
live
now
that
it's
motherfucker.
2nd and long. On the option.
You bet not. You bet not.
And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield.
Hell.
Phenomenal job.
Wake
by the
their
defense
ass up,
that time,
D.
shutting down
Let's
the
go.
option play. They knew they were going to see this.
We know where you
in
going.
this game,
Outside.
and all week long
They
in
going
practice,
outside,
they're
y'all.
really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up
Good catch.
with a
Good
huge
catch.
negative play.
He'll be
Catch.
stopped short of the line to gain.
Uh-oh.
Maybe about 3
Let's
more
blitz.
on that one.
Let's blitz.
They're in field goal range here on
Let's
4th
blitz.
down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field.
Oh, let's go.
Dropped and he just lost his concentration.
Uh-oh.
He didn't look it all
Y'all
the
in
way
trouble,
in.
boy. Y'all in trouble.
Wanted to convert
Y'all in
on
trouble.
4th down, but couldn't do it.
We ain't worried about that weak ass crowd. Let's go. We ain't worried about that weak ass crowd, man.
Oh, he's got some space.
We ain't worried about that weak ass crowd, man. Let's go. We ain't worried about that weak ass crowd, man. Let's fucking go.
Running and he ran away from the crowd and he'll take
Quiet
it
that
in.
shit down, man.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This will be a long.
And that
This
is the
will
easiest
be a
touchdown
long
pass
ride
that
for
guy
Notre
has ever
Dame, my
thrown
boy.
to throw. The little touch pass, jet sweep, and how about the speed out in the open field? Man, David, quarterbacks love those.
I don't even think y'all gonna score no more,
And
man.
defensively, man, we've got to see that, and we've got to adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down and play that jet sweep. It's just, it's
Blitz.
frustrating
Let's
when you see
blitz.
them not adjust.
Let's do some blitz.
And then listen, you can see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we've got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
Looking for a man. It's Carr. Just gets rid of it to the running back.
Keep on playing. All right.
They can really get you going as they have a first
They
down
almost
to
took it from
43.
Well, it's a nice play
Shit.
design there. You're getting the running back involved
Try that
in
shit
the
again.
pass game. Quarterback
Try that shit
gives it
again.
to him early so he can
He
go
ain't gonna
work the
save you.
field and get the
He ain't
first
gonna
down.
save you. You gonna need God, my
Making
boy.
a play like
He ain't
that
gonna
to
save you.
open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Good throw.
Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. Brought
The
down
hell,
at
he-
the
why he ain't out
20-yard
there?
line after ripping off
What
the
is he
big
doing?
play.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosion.
Oh, they gonna hurt him. All right. He get hurt, that's your ass.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. He wants it all.
Wow.
He's run out
They
of
watching the
bounds
ball.
after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
I finna be hard getting in
And
this
it looks as
motherfucker.
if they've buzzed down.
What's up?
Replay wants to have another peek at that
You done?
last play.
All
You know,
right.
football really is a game similar to chess, and there's this cat and mouse game going on between the offensive and defensive coordinators right now. It'll be interesting to see later in the game if the offensive coordinator shows the defense the exact same pre-snap look. The defense will be thinking they're going to the corner route, but then this time the receiver will break to the middle of the field, might catch the defense completely off guard.
Direct snap. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocks the extra point.
They
for
save
the
you.
upright.
They save you. It's Christmas, man. They can't do nothing but save you.
Only 6 plays.
They save
And
you.
they close the deal, pushing
Huh?
their way inches into the end zone.
They gave me what? Fumble?
They're set to
Fumble?
kick it
Talk about the
off,
fumble?
and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Come on, man. It's Bama. They gonna give us
He'll bring it
favoritism.
out. It's Adams. And they'll have the returner to start us on the next drive.
Hey, shit. They with us, man. Refs with us, man.
Plenty
Let's
of
get it.
time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the
Man,
final 2
what?
minutes
This
of
shit
the
so
half.
crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Yeah, for sure,
He'll
for
try
sure.
the left side.
I ain't never seen it, never.
And they'll
I know
wrestle
damn
him to
well
the
they
ground
weren't supposed to
after a
get in.
short gain.
And man, the big fellas
And
up
then
front,
they
don't
fucking
get a lot of
won.
credit. They'll get
That's
talked
crazy
about a
as
lot
hell.
unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some.
Man, that's
running
crazy
lanes,
if they do this
get this
shit.
running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Fires it down the seam. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Making side adjustments here. The play action fake. Under fire. Got his man to the left. Inside the 25. Stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chain.
That's Bernard, man. Hey, he
The
make
offense
spectacular
will have to
catches,
use
man.
its first time out of
Bernard,
the
man.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Fires on the move. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be third down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Looking for more room. They'll be stopped, but not before.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. They
Picking
focused.
up big
They
yardage
focused.
on the return. What a play there. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Dropping back, it's Carr. Finds his tight end. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. They'll immediately call timeout. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Offense changing the play. Coming out on first down with the play fake. There's the pressure. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime.
I ain't gonna lie, my boy. They been fucking with you. They been fucking with you. Hey, it's finna go down this second half, man. It's finna go fucking down, dog.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Now the play fake. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. The give is to Miller. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Ace. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruit at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched in college football.
Looking for space. It's Durham.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense gets set for second down. Power football with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Off the play fake. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. Miller with the ball. Got the first down. Looking for more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Got a man, it's Horton. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, Dave.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. And the Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Alabama pushing the tempo. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He'll throw on third down. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown time. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on first down. On the run, still looking. On the run, deep down the right side. He holds it in, and nobody's close. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So first down here as they go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, that quarterback is really lucky that that ball wasn't intercepted. You should never throw the ball back across your body. I think because of the pressure, you felt like he had to do something quickly with the football, but that was almost a very bad play.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. To the ground with the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grab near the marker, it's Horton. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Alabama quickly back to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Complete downfield. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. The give to the back. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of Kent. He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama!
You always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well. Offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Release to the back. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Bringing the heat. Using his legs to buy some time. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And he had an opportunity there to make something out of nothing, but things just got sideways and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on defense, okay? They couldn't get to the quarterback initially in the pocket. He starts scrambling, and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody pursuing the QB, catching up to him, and then creating the fumble. Awesome job.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Punts it out of the air. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. Bunch formation for these receivers. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Heaves it on the run. Brings it down on the right side. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Snagged in the middle. It's Sharp. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Man, you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here at the very end of the first half when you got to have it. Execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
They're going to try to climb out of this hole going for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. Turning it on! The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. They're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. They'll open this third quarter with a run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
He fires a bullet to the right. Touchdown, Bama! And they take it in for 6 more points. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football. Big rivalry, get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, there he goes! Past the sticks, and he may get more. Past the 30. 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
Not much drives more. Oh, the ball squirts out. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and...
He's going to fire deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Here comes the heat. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Motion from the back. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Working that wide receiver screen. Touchdown, Tigers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They go to the ground. Runs through the tackle. Breaks into the open. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Williams. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Firing to the end zone. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further. They took the 3 on that last possession, and now they'll try to get it back on the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with.
Unleashes one deep. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Deep shot for the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Alabama quickly back to the line. They'll run play action.
And this defense has got to make a play, right? It's the fourth quarter. We're trailing. You know this offense, they're going to get conservative. They want to eat that clock. You got to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to make plays. Got to get that football back.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Simpson. finds a man on the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, he wants it all. Makes the grab down the left side. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Horton. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Snap it to the back. Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35. Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bernard. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The give as they work on that clock. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Williams. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Touchdown time! And the route is on.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Sharp. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. To throw, it's Nussmeier. That's caught. It's Durham. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run, and this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Off the play fake on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. of loud Autzen Stadium in Eugene, as we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Ducks will put total leather to crank us up. Coming out with it, it's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Leaves it with the running back. Turning it on. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Alabama pushing the tempo. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
They're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
This time on target. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Nice throw, nice catch, great completion on that out route. Sometimes those cornerbacks, when they see that early, they can make that jump and get that pick six. So those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
Made a defender miss. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. Pocket breaking down. He's in open space downfield. He'll be run out of bounds right at the 25. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Handoff from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. The Tide with the 1st and 10. He might want another play. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you could tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard it.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on the 3rd down here in Autzen. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this 4-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Oh, the attempt is no good. After the miss, no change in the score.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. And if they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Second down coming up. The run from the shotgun. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Moore will throw. Going for the big play. Makes the grab on the shot. Off and running. Inside the... And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oregon! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. He'll start the return inside his 25. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Got it in the middle, it's Miller. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had a much better field position this time around. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Moore to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Whittington. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Caught in the backfield, it's Bernard. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Tempo and overdrive. Got it behind the line. It's Bernard. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. To the air, it's Simpson. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. There he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, and made a nice tackle.
Might be changing the route. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Hold on just a second, guys. Flag on the play. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
They'll run it from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Moore will throw. Caught close to the marker. It's low. He'll be stopped just outside the 20 at the 21 in the waning moments here in the first half.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Fires to the tight end. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Moore to the air. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
It's a nice play call there. You've got two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Unloads it left. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, This guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy in your offense?
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. The give is to Miller. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. They want to get this defense on its heels.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. Looks like Alabama will pick up the 1st down. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chains.
Man, I like that. 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the 1st down.
He's looking deep. Catch in stride inside the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Alabama quickly back to the line. Quarterback may change this route. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Touchdown, Alabama! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Moore will throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Makes the catch. It's Hughes. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Final stanza of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. The give and tick, 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 tick. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Dances away to buy time. Finding an escape route.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Throwing right. Got him downfield. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts when you're trailing late.
Touchdown, Ducks! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Here's the return from inside the 25. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Give to the running back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. And the Ducks just want to hold on to this ball for the final minute. The toss to the outside. He's stopping behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. They'll give it to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Try. Given enough body English, but he missed it. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Right down the middle. Complete to the left. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that. Every time you go into the booth, I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Whittington. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Moore to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Job number 1 for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Give to the back. He breaks a tackle. Pass escapes him, still on his feet. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Looking downfield on first down. They're working that left side. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Alabama pushing the tempo. Might be calling a hot route. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He caught it! And he will score! Touchdown, Crimson Tide! Getting set for the extra point out, putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Moore will throw. Quickly to the tight end. Oh, what a cut! And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
Yeah, and that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's low.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Second down, he'll throw it. He'll try to do it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Keeps looking downfield. This time he's got his man. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
Touchdown, Oregon! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Starting to feel a little pressure. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Alabama quickly back to the line. Running behind that left side. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Simpson. Just a short pass to the tight end. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. They'll try it over the left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Grabbed behind the line. It's Miller. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. On target to the left. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Touch pass on the run. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bama! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game, but defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Moore to the air. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints, right here in New Orleans, Louisiana. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Street. Kurt, let's get right to the action. Buckeyes will kick this deep to get us going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Off the play fake on first down. Aggressive call on the opening play. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game. It's run the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Dropping back, it's Simpson. Looking for the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. The Buckeyes will line up now. It's first and goal. Looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. No gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense moving backwards here a long way from the goal line now. Third and goal, will try to run it in. Oh, and he fumbles. Ball scooped up by the defense.
What a job by this defense. Back inside their own 5-yard line. Never say die attitude. They end up getting a turnover. Not only do they not give up points, but they get the ball back to their offense.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
A Okay, 2nd and 10 from their own 1. This is an important play. They want to avoid a 3rd and long at this spot on the field. Backed up with the 1. He's going to throw it. The sure hands. It's Williams. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. He gets loose.
Return runs it out to the 40. And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over 1st and 10.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
That makes the score. Ohio State 9, Alabama 0.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. The short completion of the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. And the receiver's got it.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Makes the grab. It's Adams. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
What a catch! That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. Man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last few years at this position. Jalen, Tua, Bryce Young recently. Just a different level of quarterback play and really gives this offense an edge to it.
2nd and 10 here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's Cuevas. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They're going to run it. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Third down, out of the shotgun. Caught near the sticks. It's Cuevas. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense set. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. On first down, it's play action. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Buckeyes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So
looking to make a play deep downfield. Oh, he makes the catch out of the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. No chance to catch him there.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
The AT is good, so the lead is 9. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. A completion sets up a second down play. Dropping back, it's Simpson. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a third down.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Caught near the sideline. It's Williams. 4th down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. Looking to throw it again. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. Alabama now operating in the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
Looking to throw it deep. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense really clicking.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Play action here on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time.
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Back to throw. It's Simpson. To dart to the left side. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Catch made on the left side. Finds room at the 30. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Ohio State 23, Alabama 14.
And he's brought down quickly, trying to make something happen on the return, but still doesn't get out to the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Good pass to the flat to a receiver. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Pump over the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, what a grab! It got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back. Short throw complete to the tight end. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Nice grab. It's Jackson. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half.
It's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Quick throw, testing the middle. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, it's still a 9-point lead. This will likely be the last play of the half.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Breaks loose at the 45. The ball is loose. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball. They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the 1st half. Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Bringing it out, it's Graham. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run that hurry out. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the run, he'll let it go. And makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a 1st down. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
The completion makes it 2nd down. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Lets it go quickly. Hop over the middle. It's Smith. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw yet again. Moves out of the pocket. He's hit as he throws it. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day.
Moves left out of the pocket. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
He's picked for a third time tonight.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. 1st and 10 play coming up. To the air, it's Sayin. Quick throw to his receiver. Pulls it in. It's Smith. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Smith. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. On the run, he'll let it go. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And he'll set up to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught near the goal line. Buckeyes will line up here on 1st down and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on. try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Ohio State, 38, Alabama, 14.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Fires it to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. On the move now. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Back-to-back deep shots. Oh, and another incompletion.
They fail to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the fourth quarter with the deficit being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
Trying for a fourth down completion. A deep shot to the right. And he's intercepted for the fourth time tonight. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Just when it looked like they might make this a one-score game, the quarterback gives it back to the defense. The climb just got steeper, and they're running out of time here in the fourth quarter.
Contact as he let the ball go. And it's picked off, threw it across his body, and paid the price. Not much room in that return, tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he's got it. So they convert the two-point conversion, get it back to a two-score game to keep their slim hopes alive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. He steps out of bounds at the 24, not quite getting back to the 25-yard line. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence in what he can do.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Tate. Powering through a tackle. Touchdown, Ohio State. They are pouring it on now.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball in that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's got some space here. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown. They'll begin the drive with excellent field position. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and he's looking to make a big play downfield. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Now, trailing by this much in the fourth quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback.
It's caught inside the 30 and still going. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big...
Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after it.
What's up, Joe? Taking your tablet? Yeah. Bro, I'm sleepy. I don't know how the hell I
Jerry, go pee.
I guess that's a good thing. Alright, man. The championship champions. Oh my God. I lost it.